What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing zapping. What is happening, ladies and gents? Happy Tuesday morning. It's that time of the week again for little day breaks here at Top Tier. As lately, Tuesdays have been that. So we're here. We're ready. We're good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody had a great weekend and all that good stuff. We did. Well, I guess I talked to you on Sunday. We talked about the weekend then, so whatever. Hopefully you had a great Monday, because everybody loves Mondays. That's false. Anyways, hold on. Microphone's acting weird. Andy, am I good? You guys can hear me just fine? Just let me know. Microphone acting a little weird, looks like, on the equalizer there, but anyways, as long as everything's all good, welcome in, everybody. We can hear you. Thanks, Dana. Appreciate you. So what up, Daniel? What? Welcome in, everybody, on eBay Live and YouTube. Andy. Andrew, what's good? And GeoNick. What's up with you, man? Alright, so we are ready, I think. Everything's ready to go. Alright, thanks, man. Appreciate you guys. Alright, well, I think we're ready to rock them here. Let's get a list going. 4908 2024 Panini Prospect Edition quarter case. We got the Diamondback Stephen P. It might be Stephen P. Braves Brett W. The Orioles Timothy C. Red Sox Kimberly D. Cubs Dave B. White Sox Don S. Reds Timothy C. The Guardians Tim A. Rockies Phil S. Tigers Brett W. Astros Tim A. Royals Brett W. Angels Stephen P. That is Stephen, man. See, with Mrs. Top Tier making the list, I don't, I'm in the dark, right? I'm not sure. We got the Dodgers, William C. Marlins as well. The Brewers, Tim A. Twins, Phil S. The Mets, John G. Yankees, Stephen P. A's, Tim A. Phillies, Brett W. Pirates, Ryan J. Padres, Timothy C. Giants, Andy S. Mariners, Chris G. Cardinals, Brett W. Rays, Timothy C. The Rangers, Brett W. Blue Jays, Steve O. Nats, George U. And the Rentaro Sasaki spot going out to Tim. Alright. We shall go. Uh-oh. I gotta take that. Just give me a second. Okay, it's business hours, business calls. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright. Damn business calls getting in the way of our fun. Yeah, indeed, Andy. That's definitely what you should use. I'll say Tyler Black Silver. Alright, it's too early in the morning for that stuff, Andy. Alright, we got Mike Bove on the blue to 199 to the Brewers. We got Jesus Baez going out to the Mets on the blue. That is out of 149. And going to the Mets. There's a Mike Sirota on the red that's going out to the Reds. That's out of 199. Skeens. And the Miz going to the Brewers. That is a silver auto. Those are not numbered. Yeah, too early. Yeah, how dare you? Afternoon, gutter hours, noon. Central Time, Andy. So, you know. There's a Ivan Luciano on the red to 299 going out the Diamondbacks. We got a Noble Meyer on the purple scope going out the Marlins. That is out of 49. Dylan Cruz. There's Chase Burns. We got a Mason Montgomery. That is a hollow silver. It's out of 25. So I'll stage up any non-autos that happen to be out of 25 or less, or the ticket stubs if we find any of those. That one is a hollow silver out of 25 and going out to the Rays. Got Jonah Tong on the red power that's going out the Mets. That is out of 99. Cole Foster on the pink velocity going out the Giants. That one's out of 79. A purple to 99 Jonathan Clase to the Blue Jays. We got a Mike Bove on the silver out the Brewers. Blake Walters on the blue. That's going out to the Royals. That's out of 149. And a Yandel Ricardo to the Royals on the base auto. Alright. Travis Sikora going off the Nats on the blue to 149. And we got a Christian Moore to the Angels. It's a red to 299. Jesus Baez on the base auto. Going for the Jesus Baez rainbow. There's a JD Gonzalez, followed by those guys. Tommy White on the red domination to 199 to the A's. And a Sammy Stafura on the blue going out to the Reds. That is out of 149. Ooh, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. We do have a kaboom right behind the Bryce Cunningham Mojo. That's going to the Yankees. It's going to be out of 25. And our kaboom is a Seaver King going out the Nats. Congrats on that one, George. Sweet kaboom, man. They are good looking. I do wish there was parallels. I mean, if I'm being honest. I do wish there's parallels here in this set. There is not. There's only the base kabooms, but they are good looking nonetheless. So congrats on that one. And that Mojo's out of 25, like I said earlier. It's non-auto, but it's out of 25. Looks like we got another Mojo coming up there too. Just love this set. It's always just such a good set. Alright. That is a Bryce Mackage on the Future Legends. That's on card out of 199 and going out to the Brewers. And Leo DeVries on the blue to 199 to the Padres. And Emilian Pitre. That's going out to the Rays on the Mojo Future Legends auto. Again, that's on card and it's out of 25. Nice card there for the Rays. Mac Norvith on the silver to the Orioles. We got Joey Oakey out of 299 on the red to the Guardians, and a redemption for a Brandon Sproat going out to the Mets. It's franchise futures signatures. So I will, that one's going to be out of 199, will be on card. And like I said, going out to the Mets. Dylan Cruz on the red to the Nats out of 199. Followed by a Nathan Detmer on the base auto going out to the A's. Alright, let's go into the Mets. Box número 3. Adrian Santana on the silver, the Rays. And a Christian Scott going out to the Mets. That's a blue to 199. Nice Brady Smith here to the Dodgers. That is a red franchise futures. It's going to be out of 40. Yeah, maybe 99. Again, on card, yeah, 99. A lot of those insert autos. Take as many as we can get. Love the on card ones. Bazana going out the Guardians on the blue to 149. Nate Topp going out the Mets on the blue. That is out of 149. We got Nick McLean on the black velocity. That's going out to the White Sox. That's out of 39. Colton Ledbetter to the Rays on the red to 299. Cade Cooler on the silver auto going out to the Braves. We got Jackson Ballmeister on the red going out to the Orioles, or Rays rather. That's out of 199. Formerly of the Orioles. Braylon Payne with his whatever that auto is. I don't mind it, honestly. It's like his own little sign. Signs the exact same every time. Blue Wave going out the Brewers. It's out of 75. We got Jonathan Class A on the purple to 99 going to the Blue Jays. Blake Dunn to the Reds on the blue auto. That one to 149. Peyton Tully's going out the Red Sox. It is a blue Aces inside of 99. Then we got Ivan Melendez on the blue going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 149. We need to get 2 kabooms out of 1 break. It's happened before. I don't know, 4 or 5 or 6 cases of these. I mean, we ripped out on 20, 25 cases of this product. There's been, I don't know, 4 or 5, 6 cases with multiple kabooms, with 2 kabooms. There's been 3 or 4 cases with no kabooms. There's one time I did pull 2 kabooms out of one in 1 break. Let's do that again this afternoon. Start the day off correctly. A lot of breaks today. Well, there's the 6 now, and then obviously the 5 later for your normal Tuesday night. Something like that, Andy, yeah. All right, we got Caleb Bottomer on the purple. That's a little miscut there on the pink velocity. A little miscut. It's going out to the White Sox out of 79. Yorbit Vivas on the blue to 199 to the Yanks. Jackson Wiggins of the Cubbies on the silver auto. Oh, nice, Andrew. Out of the Heritage High Pack, huh? Who was it? Anybody good? It's Mike Sirota on the blue. That's going out to the Reds out of 149. Bryce Matthews on the base, going to the Stros. There's a Tanner Hall on the red to 299 going off the Twins. We got Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the blue wave going off the Orioles. That is out of 75. Simo. Wait, that bottomer. That was weird. That bottomer is a hollow gold that's going out the White Sox. That is out of 10. The gold foil action. Caden Scarborough on the silver to the Rangers. And Nolan Shawnule on the red to one or blue to 199 going out the Angels as well. You got Jurngel Cinche going out to the Mariners. Jake Geloff on the Mojo to 25 going out the Dodgers. Again, non-auto, but 25 or less. And then an Orlando Martinez going out the Angels. On the base auto to end that box. We do have one box left. Yeah. Still Heritage Ink, though. Yeah, like you're saying, still Heritage Ink. Still on card. I still can't believe how that set. Oh man, that was like the. I don't know what was happening when that set first released. 2024 Heritage High. That set was crazy overpriced. Right? People for some reason forgot that it was Heritage High when that came out. 2024 products, man, were pretty crazy last year. We got Joey Oki on the red going out the Guardians. It's out of 199. Jacob Melton on the red to 299 going out the Stros. We got Blake Larson on the base auto going out the White Sox. Yeah, it's pretty much what it was. Oh, look, asking you shall receive. I call it, this is me. This is all me. That wasn't there before until I started asking for it. I conjured that one. All right, I manifested this kaboom for you guys. You're welcome. Yes. All right, there's Joe Vitrano on the purple going on the Dodgers. It's gonna be on the 125, I believe, and we have a Vance Honeycutt going on the Orioles on the kaboom. Actually, I don't think I've pulled a Vance Honeycutt kaboom yet. Chalk it up. That's the second time we pulled two kabooms in one break. I do believe the last one, though, was a Paul Skeens kaboom and, like, another top guy kaboom. I can't remember who it was, but Vance Honeycutt solid for the O's. So look at that. Two kaboomies. All right, here's this Joe Vitrano. I believe these purples are out of 120 or 99. That's right. Got Chris Cortez on the blue going out the Dodgers or Angels rather. Sorry. That's out of 149. Little Tuesday afternoon fire going on here. We got JD Dix on the blue 99 going out the Diamondbacks. Francisco Valario on the silver going out to the Yankees. And a Wyatt Sanford on the red ping. That's out of 199 going out to the Pirates. And we got a Mitch Jebb on the blue going out to the Pirates. That is out of 149. Lots of blues. Yondry Vargas going out to the Dodgers on the silver. And Taro on the ping. Johnny Farmello out of 299, and on the red going out to the Mariners. And we got a Bryce Rayner. Nice one there for the Tigers. Is a franchise future signatures blue. Going to be one of them on-card autos. Going to be numbered out of 49. Jairo Iriarte on the blue to 149 to the White Sox. And a Kadeem the Owl going out the Twins on the purple. That is out of 125. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you will still only get the one guess. And you must have a team in this break to even make that guess. So if all that happens to be true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. All right. All right, first off, our non-autos that are numbered to 25 or less, we got a silver Mason Montgomery going out to the Rays. That's out of 25. A Caleb Bonham on the gold. That's out of 10 going out to the White Sox. And we got two Mojos. Both are going to be numbered out of 25. We got a Bryce Cunningham to the Yankees and a Jake Geloff to the Dodgers. All right, base autos. Blake Larson to the White Sox. We got Orlando Martinez to the Angels. Durgel Cinche to the Mariners. Bryce Matthews to the Astros. Lathan Detmer to the A's. Jesus Baez to the Mets. And Yandel Ricardo going off the Royals. Silver autos. These are not numbered. We have a Valario to the Yankees. Jackson Wiggins to the Cubs. Cade Cooler to the Braves. Mike Bove to the Brewers. And a Miz to the Brewers as well. No reds or blues. We did get a copious amount of blue autos. These are out of 149. We got Mitch Jebb to the Pirates, Chris Cortez to the Angels, a Ivan Melendez to the Diamondbacks, Blake Dunn to the Reds, Nate Home to the Mets, Sammy Safura to the Reds, and a Jesus Baez to the Mets as well. Then a purple auto of Kadeem Diallo going out to the Twins. That's out of 125. We got a red power. Those are going to be out of 99. That's a Jonah Tong going out to the Mets. A purple scope Noble Meyer to the Marlins. That is out of 49. We got two blue waves. These are going to be out of 75. A Enrique Bradfield Jr. going out to the Orioles. And Braylon Payne to the Brewers. There are a couple of interesting autos there for sure. On those two. They do the same every time, though. All right, we did get a good amount of these insert autos, these on-card insert autos. Two redemptions. A Bryce Rayner on the Franchise Future Signatures Blue. It's going to be out of 49 going out to the Tigers. There is a Brandon Sproat on the Franchise Future Signatures. That's going to be out of 199 and going out to the Mets. We got a Bryce Meckage on the Future Legends. It's going out to the Brewers. It's out of 199. We got a Brady Smith on the Franchise Futures. It is a red parallel going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 99. And we got a Future Legends Mojo Emilian Pitre going out to the Rays. That is out of 25. 3 of 25 to be exact. And the ever rare break with two kabooms. That's right. 2. Kaboom times 2. That is a Vance Honeycutt going out to the Orioles. And a Seaver King to the Nats. A couple of nice ones as well. Perfect. All right, let's roll some dice. Let's see how many times we're going to random. Or we're going to random to get that Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 6 of them. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show. The main event is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright, on over to random.org here. We're going to random this 6 times. Good luck. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 88 is the number. 88. All right, so no overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. Is it Stefan or is it Steven? I assume it's Stefan. You're gonna take the under at 78. So I need a number between 1 and 21 from you. And then did you just have the Diamondbacks? My wife makes the list, so I'm looking at it. Got Stephen P. and Stefan P. So, or did you have the Yankees and the? It just doesn't matter as long as I know one of your teams that you did have. So a number between 1 and 21, just confirm one of the teams that you did have. And then you go by Stephen. Okay, perfect. Just wanted to clarify. Wanted to be sure. I appreciate you, man. Sorry for the confusion there. Always just want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. All right, just a number between 1 and 21. Okay, she had it spelled 2 different ways on the list. So that's what I was wondering. I was like, that's too much of a coincidence for that to be 2 different people. All right, perfect. Yeah. So just give me a number between 1 and 21, and then Don, you are going to take the second. Or no, I'm sorry, Andy, you're going to take the second closest under at 44. So you give me 1 through 21 as well, sir. I will change the break number to 4909. You go by. Should I say the forbidden name, Andy? My name's Andy, and I go by the forbidden P word. All right. No, please, he says. All right. I didn't do it. All right. We got 9 and 17 come out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 going out to Andy. That is some free shipping for you, bro. All right, we'll use that tonight, I assume, right? All right, and then 8 or 9 or start over. Carry the 2. Yeah, I think that was number 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Steven, that's going to be, well, you can have the tokens. It takes a minute to explain it to you. They are loyalty points there on the channel. So usually when somebody you can either take the tokens and you can learn all about the tokens, which is fine. It's in the description to learn about all the tokens. Or you can have pick of pack out of the Bears Bowl. So I can get you your options of packs here as well. Tokens are all explained in the description of the video. They're loyalty tokens, kind of loyalty points I use here on the YouTube channel just for fun. And you can actually buy some real stuff in there, except the store is a little bit light at the moment as I'm going to go a different direction with all of that. So there's not much in there to purchase with the points right now, but you can gamble points in the chat like you see some guys doing there and grow your token stack. And then when there's stuff available in the token store, you can purchase it with your tokens. So that's good for... Okay. All right, my pick of the pack. All right, well, he has the option of 2025 Topps Chrome, 2025 Topps Series 2. We got 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum, 2023 Topps Update, 2024 Archives, and 2024 Heritage High. And if you're saying it's my pick, some would be the low-hanging fruits of 2025 Topps Chrome. I would actually pick that if that was my... Actually, that's the most expensive pack in there right now. Are those? So if you're telling me to pick for you, I'm going to give you that one. That's the one I would pick if I'm being. Or I might actually go with the 2024 Archives Baseball. That set was amazing. But I'm going to go with. I'm going to pick that for you. I'm going to pick 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum. If you're having me pick for you. So there you go, my friend. Sounds good. All right, appreciate you, Steven. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some Topps Holiday Megas. So sit tight. A lot more fun this afternoon here at Top Tier. I don't think there's any boons in those cards, Andy, unfortunately, which there should be. Any self-respecting card company should at least have a boon insert in each one of them. More on that later, but write that down. All right, I'll be back. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing this other thing. Alright. We are back. We got some holiday. Some holiday mentions. 4909 2025 Topps Holiday Mega half case. We got the Diamondbacks Chris M, Braves Cody B, the Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Tom P, Cubs Senta 35. It's your eBay username. White Sox Joe L, the Reds Brian L, the Guardians E and D, Rockies Matthew H, Tigers Timothy R, the Astros Lance W, Royals Roger W, the Angels Richard R, Dodgers Daniel D, the Marlins Joe L, Brewers Daniel D, Twins Lance W, Mets Darren M, Yankees Kimberly T, the A's Ryan J, Phillies Daniel D, Pirates Cody B, Padres Daniel D, the Giants Joe L, the Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Craig M, Rays Joe L, Rangers Chris M, the Blue Jays Daniel D, Nats Ryan J, and the non-sports spot going out to Elazar. One second here. All right, Andy. See you later, man. All right, we have a Pete Alonso on our ornament. Going to the Mets. All right, here we go. Let me get the... Okay. Sleeving Trouts right away this afternoon. It's for safety, people. More on that later, but just trust me. If you pull it out, sleeve your trout. Trust. Write that down. There's a blue metallic Colton Cowser of the Orioles. And here we go. And Bryce Harper on the purple to $2.99. So in these megas this year, instead of one auto or mem, you get one auto, mem, or numbered chrome parallel. And this box is going to have our numbered chrome parallel. It's a purple to $2.99. Nice Shohei on the glitter out the Dodgers. And we got a Connor Norby on the blue and white glitter going out to the Marlins. There we have a C.J. Abrams on the glitter going out to the Nats. Better start having some backwards cards. There we go. There's an Ellie on the light necklace variation going out to the Reds. And a glitter Darren Baker rookie going out the Nats. There's a holiday back, is age 13. That is not the, so there's two different kinds of holiday backs. There's SPs and SSPs. This is an SP holiday back, Brooks Lee. And then a Freddie Freeman, last night's hero. Quite the game last night. Right. Oh, nice green. That is a green glitter. Josh Young, first green glitter I pulled. Those are out of 5. Nasty. 1 of 5 going out to the Rangers. There's a full slew of glitter parallels this year. There's a candy cane sleeve Jackson Churio. He's also got antlers on that one. I think, well, so far he's the only one I've pulled with antlers. And there you can see it kind of hides in the top there. But he does have a set of horns there. And a candy cane sleeve as well. And then we have a Altuve on the glitter. Make sure I didn't miss. Let me go back through them real quick, just make sure I didn't miss any SPs. There should have been a backwards one sooner than that. Though we did get 3 SPs, and I think that's what you get, or 3 of the variations, which is usually what you get out of a box. Still haven't found one of the elf variations, right? The hidden elves. That's one thing we haven't pulled yet. I'm hoping those are still backwards. I'm just going up, not paying much attention because all of the variations are backwards in the packs this year, which is a good. I can't remember if they did that last year as well, but in years prior they did not, and you had to pay attention as you're going through them, and you might have had to look at the backs of the cards to find the to see the different codes to find. You know what they should bring out? They should bring back is the whiteout SSPs. I can't remember the year they stopped doing that. 2021, 2022, something like that. Where, it was all whited out in the background and they were the SSPs. I can't remember what they called them. It wasn't whiteout. It was, boy, I don't remember what it was called. But there's a Roki Sasaki on the ornament going out the Dodgers. Just need team as well there, Ryan. And I'll get you your tokens. Hopefully I'm able to add them. If not, I'll let you know what you got to do for me to be able to add them. But I just need that team as well, Ryan. Alright, and here we go. There's a Shohei. That's the holiday back Shohei. That is not the super short print. That is the short print holiday back Shohei. I don't stage those holiday backs unless they're SSPs, right? Can't even tell from the front, so we just kind of put them there. Nice Aaron Judge on the glitter. They will get a top loader during the sorting process, though. Brewers, thank you, Ryan. There's a Kobe Mayo on the light necklace going out the Orioles. I'll get you taken care of here after this box. There's Dylan Cease going out the Padres on the glitter. And we have a Kerry Carpenter on the blue metallic glitter that's going out to the Tigers. One of those per box, as well as one of those blue and whites per box as well. And we did get a relic in this one. That's a Nick Castellanos going out the Phillies. And a glitter Ketel Marte going out the Diamondbacks. Nice Ben Rice on the blue and white glitter. Also get one of those per box. That's going out the Yankees. There's a Jackson Holiday on the base glitter. The O's. We got a Aaron Judge on the light necklace going out the Yankees. And then a Royce Lewis on the glitter going out to the Twins. get you taken care of here, Ryan. All right, there you go, Ryan. Got y'all taken care of. Points are added. All good. Ryan, so they are. Check the description out. It's gonna explain everything in the description about tokens. There's a Ha-Seong Kim going out the Dodgers on the ornament. It's a lot easier for you to read that and then ask questions from there. Essentially, you can gamble them in the chat, and then you can buy stuff out of the token store, which is kind of bare at the moment. Over the next few weeks, and when I get some time here, I'm going to revamp that and add a bunch of stuff in there. And but yes, you can actually buy stuff out of the token store. There's stuff in the token store you can buy now. There's a few boxes in there, $5 off coupons, a couple other things in there left in there right now, but most popular thing to do is just gamble them in the chat to try and grow your token stack. Right? We got a O'Neal Cruz on the blue metallic going out to the Pirates. And another numbered card in this box is some Nando Tatis on the blue speckle. It's going to be out of 199. I wish I did as well, Daniel. That's out of 199. We got Nick Kurtz on the glitter. Nice Kurtz. There's an Emmanuel Class A. To my knowledge, I'm the only one that does that. Right, Daniel? On the YouTube channel as far as breaking goes. To my knowledge, I'm sure there's others out there. Also, though, the only one that cares enough to tell you to sleeve your trouts as well. It's your American duty. Do it for your country. That's a light necklace trout as well. It's a fancy trout. All right, this is Chase Dollander out to the Rockies on the glitter. And we got a Holiday back. Jackson Holiday. That is the super rare last name set match. Unfortunately, though, not the SSP. It is an SP Holiday back. You know, if they're going to do SSPs, why wouldn't they make Jackson Holiday an SSP on everything in Holiday? You know what I mean? Junior Cammy. Maybe I should start making decisions for Fanatics. I don't know if anybody wants that. There's a Trey Turner on the Holiday hat going out to the Phillies. And a Matt Shaw on the rookie glitter going out to the Cubbies. I just feel like we're not getting the same amount of variations that we should. Feel like I'm missing something, but I've been looking as we go through just because maybe it's just me. Maybe it's because it's Tuesday afternoon. No effing clue what that even means, but Just coming up with excuses at this point. Well, that's the second time I went through the stack and there was nothing there, so we're all good. King Tuck going out to the Cubbies. See, the way that they put them in there, look at those black marks on the... Hopefully if the camera decides it wants to focus on it. See those black marks, those little streaky marks right there? That's from how they put them in the boxes. Like, it's pretty lame. They're just sticking them in there. They are kind of cumbersome, though. We can tell you that for sure. Absolutely, Daniel, right? I mean, yeah. Protect your ornaments. They are a pain in the ass. They don't fit in any top loaders. I mean, that's feasible to use them for, right? We're not going to buy, 5x7s and stick each one of them in there. I mean, they're not... Let's be honest, they're, worth a couple bucks, but... still, some way of protecting them would be nice. All right, we got that is a holiday bag Jackson Churio. Going out the Brewers. The SP holiday bag. Not the SSP. Zach DeZenzo on the rookie glitter. There's a Brooks Lee on the holiday hat going out the Twins. And a Hunter Green on the glitter going off the Reds. And we got a Cade Horton. Beautiful. Dude had an absolutely stellar year. He's my pick for Rookie of the Year. Right there on the blue metallic. I'm biased, though, as well. He did win the, what was it, the Sports Illustrated one? Or some outlet, news outlet said that he was their Rookie of the Year. I can't remember what it was. Something that doesn't matter. Obviously, it's not the Baseball Writers of America Rookie of the Year, but that has yet to be announced. There's a Luis Angel Acuna on the bat relic going off the Mets, and Geraldo Perdomo on the glitter going off the Diamondbacks. In all likelihood, it would probably be Drake Baldwin, but there's a Chris Bryant on the blue and white glitter going off the Rockies. This the Skeens. And a Mason Wynn on the glitter going off the Cardinals. There we got a Bregman on the Candy Cane bat. And he's got a sleeve too. He does not. Just the Candy Cane bat. Judgy and a Salvi Perez on the glitter going off the Royals. J-Ram going on the Guardians on the ornament. There's a Mookie on the glitter going out to the Dodgers. And we got a Gunnar Henderson on the holiday back going out to the Orioles. It's the SP. And the Acuna Jr. on the glitter of the Braves. Those Bravos. We need another auto. It did pull a patch auto of... what was it? Who was that I pulled a patch auto of? Oh, James Wood. There's a Spencer Schwellenbach on the holiday hat going out the Braves. So we need another auto. That was a patch auto. It's the only one I pulled out of this year. They are extremely tough, the autos in this set. What are not extremely tough, and then what's not extremely tough to do is sleeve your trouts. Again, we've been over this. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, needs to be protected. You want to show it to your friends, family, impress your neighbors. It's got to be sleeved. It's also the law. More on that later. Lindor, blue metallic. Oop. Arenado on the glitter going out to the Cardinals. And Mookie to the Dodgers on the light necklace. Oh, we finally got one. There is an SSP holiday back. Kyle Tucker. So the only difference, there is no difference in the backs of them that I can tell. Oh, there might be though. Hold on. There is. There is a difference in the backs. You can tell the SSPs by there's a candy cane border right there. You see how this is just a normal border right there? That kind of has a candy cane border. Star looks the same, but that's the only difference that I can tell. Code is the same on the back, so you can't tell by the code. The only way to tell on the different... so this Gunnar Henderson is the short print holiday back. The Kyle Tucker is the super short print holiday back. And you can tell by the backs of them by that little candy cane border around the red part of the back. So, there we go. Nice Kyle Tucker super short print holiday back. Going out the Cubbies. Very odd that they even made two different ones of that. First off, and I've said this since the beginning of the set, not super big fan. There's a Tarek Skubal on the holiday hat going out to the Tigers. Not a super big fan of parallels where you can't tell from the front, right? Because, I mean, here's the thing. All right, like, we like to look at cards. If we're in this hobby, we enjoy looking at the cards. We enjoy everything like that. It's like having a red out of 5 be the same on the front, but the back's red. Like, who the hell cares, right? I'm not displaying the back. I'm not going to turn the card around the back. So what the hell difference is, what is the point of having a parallel that you can only tell it's parallel from the back? Don't make much sense. There's a Ken Griffey Jr. on the ornament going out for the Mariners. And then to double down on that and have some of them be short prints and some of them be super short prints. Like, what's the effing point? But here we are. Now we know we can tell the difference to them anyway. So I'm gonna have don't gotta have the checklist pulled up right in front of me anymore. So that's knowledge that you learn here at Top Tier as well. You will be learned after leaving a Top Tier break. Hard telling what you're gonna learn, but something usually. There's a Walker Buehler on the blue metallic. Going out to the Red Sox. It's like we got look at that. That's sweet. That is a PCA on the holiday relic. Right there. That's the fuzzy relic. Right? The Santa hat relic. It's out of 75. That's actually pretty sweet. little fuzzy action there. All right, we're gonna need a big, thick sleeve for that. Interesting for sure. Nice PCA to the Cubbies. Definitely take that. Tough pull. Got a Chris Sale on the glitter. It's going out to the Braves. And I'm not even gonna say it. You guys say it at home. And back-to-back blue and whites is Shane McClanahan of the Rays and Christian Walker of the Astros. A bonus blue and white. There we got a Matt Olson on the glitter of the Braves. A blue metallic J-Ram going out the Guardians. Oh, look at that. That's two. Wait a second. That's two relics in this one box, yes? That never happens. I mean, like, never. Never happens where you get two relics out of one box. I've never seen that in Holiday. Holiday are hard enough to get hits out of anyway. That's a Carlos Correa on the bat relic going out to the Twins. So I do believe that's two relics in this one box. There's Manny Machado and two blue and whites. You're getting all kinds of doubles in this box. Maybe I'm wrong. Did we get the PCA out of the last box? No. Now I feel like I'm crazy. Zach DeZenzo on the blue and white going out the Astros. Byron Buxton on the glitter going out the Twins. And there is a Dylan Cruz on the Santa hat going out to the Nets. And a Kobe Mayo rookie glitter going to the Orioles. Still unsure if I'm going to do an advent calendar break. Not going to do any of the holiday tins. We'll stick to megas. I got 2 or 3 cases of megas left, but do have a case of holiday tins. Just not sure if they're pretty big, right? And it's kind of a weird break. I'm not sure. We'll see. There's a Matt Shaw on the ornament. Sleeve and Trouts. Leave no doubt, sleeve the Trout. See? It's a good rule to live by. We got a Nando Tatis on the blue going off the Padres. Those blue metallics, really good looking cards. And this box is going to have the chrome parallels of Logan Gilbert out of 499 going out to the Mariners. Luis Castillo on the glitter to the Mariners as well. Blue and white glitter, James Wood rookie to the Nets. Sweet Cade Horton glitter to the Cubbies. And a Kobe Mayo on the light necklace, and he's got some lights on the glove there too. It's going out the O's. Going on the White Sox. And then a holiday back, Corbin Burns going on the Diamondbacks. That is the SP. We got a Chandler Simpson on the glitter going out the Rays. Aaron Judge light necklace to the Yanks. That's the second Judge. I feel like it is. Maybe not. Yeah, it's the second Judge. And a Matt Chapman for the Giants. On the glitter, 3 boxes left here. There's a Luis Angel Acuna ornament going out the Mets. Holiday back of Mr. Roki Sasaki going off the Dodgers. Very nice one there. That is the SP. It's Christian Campbell on the glitter. And everybody either has an SSP holiday back if they're on that checklist or an SP. There's not, except for Shohei. He has, because he has the pitching and the, another Trout. Fancy Trout. Sleeve Trout. Except for Shohei, because he has the batting and the pitching card, so one of his is the SP and one of them is the SSP. The H1, I believe the pitching is the H1, right? That one is his super short print holiday back, but other than that, all the other players either have, if they're on that checklist, it's either the SP or the SSP, not one of each. There's a Augustin Ramirez on the glitter rookie, and we got a Tyler Soderstrom going out the A's on the relic. Zebby Matthews on the blue and white glitter going out to the Twins. We got a purple glitter Corbin Carroll, the Diamondbacks. That's going to be out at 99. Actually, a pretty solid break we got going on right here as far as holiday goes. That's 2 numbered glitters. Barely get any of those. There's Jackson Churio on the regular glitter. 2 relics on 1 box. There is a Trey Turner on the holiday hat going out to the Phillies. And the big dumper on the glitter going out to the Mariners. Of course, it's not the quickest break in the world, though, either, is it? Oh, there was merch, Danny. It was short print merch, right? Short print merch. So here's the thing: is I thought that there's a Kumar rocker that go on the Rangers. It's one of those things, Daniel, where I think it was back earlier this year. I opened up a store. My merch guy here, my local merch guy, opened up a store. Kind of like if your kids are in sports, they open up a 2-week store where you can buy the merch. As soon as the store closes, then they make all the orders, ship them out. So we opened up a store like that. That had some top tier stuff, because everybody's always asking me, hey, you got top tier merch, and I don't make, I have a bunch that I, get from my guy, and had the original order I did, I don't know, 3 years ago or something like that, 2 years ago, as soon as I got my new logos made, 3 years ago, I grabbed a bunch of extra stuff, and, had them for sale. Nobody bought any. All right, nobody want. Everybody asked, but then when it comes time to buy, it's like, no, we're good. All right, and so I was like, okay, fine, whatever. So I never ordered any extra. Just ordered what we needed for us and some stuff to give away at the National and give away, other times. And then always people asking. So I'm like, okay, well, here's what I'll do. I'll open up a 2-week online store. Right, so you can order and it'll be shipped direct to you. It'll be right from my apparel guy, so it'll be the quality that I know it's going to be, and not from one of those online ones where I don't know what the quality is or what kind of quality of stuff you guys are getting, because I don't really like not knowing the quality of the stuff that I'm advertising or whatever. So I know my guy makes badass stuff. So, anyways, did that, and then in there was Sleeve the Trout shirts and hats and sweatshirts. There is a Alec Burleson. That was the only time they have been available. And I bet I've had people, there's an Alec Burleson on the metallic. I bet I've had people ask me 200 times or better. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm looking for, anyways, finish out the story. Oh, hold on here. There's a Tarek Scooble on the blue. I assume it's blue metallic. Relic. I'm going on the Tigers. Nice scoops. It's gonna be numbered. That's out of 299, so that's 2 numbered relics. There's a J-Ram on the glitter. So anyway, so I opened up that store. I'm like, okay, well, we'll do that, and told everybody it's gonna be opening here in the next few weeks or whatever. There's all the Pronoma on the blue and white glitter. Everybody's like, hell yeah, everybody's super excited about it. I'm getting my Sleeve the Trout shirt, getting mine, blah blah blah. I think I sold 6 of them. There's some Pete Alonso or PCA to the Cubbies on the glitter. I think there was like 6 orders from that online store over 2 weeks. I'm like, that tracks. Par for the course, right? There is a Santa hat. Paul Skeens going out the Pirates. So it didn't even meet the minimum. Yeah, that's people, right? That's 100% it is, right, Daniel? So it's like, that's where I would love to have my merch for sale all the time. Right, like always, and if you wanted one, and over time it would sell. Right, over time they would sell. But it just, here's the thing: is like getting a bunch of it made and having it here and be able to ship to you guys. I don't know what sizes I'm gonna need, right? And I can't do. There's a minimum through my guy to do a big bulk order, right? For each logo that's screen printed on there, there's a minimum to do, which is fine. But then how do you, if I get 5 smalls, 5 mediums, 5 larges, 5 XLs, 5 double X's or something like that, then I'll run out of one size and then have a bunch of the other. Anyways, so yeah, that store didn't even meet the minimum, so I had to order a bunch of stuff from that store to even be able to print them out. So yeah, I want to find out a way that my local guy, there's a Wyatt Langford on the SP holiday pack. I want to find a way that my local guy, I've been talking with him about it, and I was like, is there a way that you can, open that store up all the time? He's like, it's not really, it's kind of hard because he needs a minimum to make, so he can't just like make, one shirt at a time or whatever. There's a Candy King. Obviously we could talk about screen printing. We could do it, iron on, but iron on shit's cheap, right? And that cracks and comes off. Screen printing is obviously the only way to, or not obviously, it's in my eyes the only way to do merch because it's quality and it'll stay on there. But so yeah, I would love to have merch available 24/7, and I'll figure that out at some point for sure. I'm about to put in a big. I have had about 6 or 7 people in the last month ask me for hats, and I don't have any new hats sitting here. I gave away all the extra stock of hats I had at the National. So, coming soon. Right, there's Babe Ruth. Now, hats are one thing I can keep in stock, buy a bunch of them, and have those in stock because they're adjustable Richardson 112 truckers, right? So one size more or less fits all. But yes, the Sleeve the Trout will make a return at some point. You are able to get. They're actually pretty cool. All right, never mind. I thought the hat was right out there. It's upstairs. So maybe I'll go get it and don it for the next break. Who knows? We'll see. All right, here's a holiday back Nando Tatis going out the Padres. The SP style. So yeah, that pitching Shohei is his SSP in the holiday bags, the H1. There's a Jordan Westberg on the glitter. And there's an Ellie light necklace going out to the Reds. Then we got a Yordi Alvarez on the glitter going out the Stros. And a Freddie Peralta going out the Brewers on the blue metallic. And then a Andrew McCutchen. That's the glitter. Man, what a break this was. 3 numbered relics, and you might not think that's a huge deal, but at a holiday, numbered relics are extremely tough to pull. We pulled 3 of them in this break. That is a glitter. His first glitter relic I pulled. That's out of 99. Nick York to the Pirates on the glitter rookie. There's a Taylor Ward on the blue and white glitter going out to the Angels. Jake DeGrom on the glitter going to the Rangers. Jackson Churio on the candy cane sleeve and antlers. To the Brewers. Final few here, and that is a Spencer Schwellenbach on the glitter going out the Braves, and will be the end of the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you are trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get a bowl because you're a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though, even if you got multiple teams. Still only going to get the 1 guess, and you must have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. All right, where to start? All right, let's start with our holiday hats. We got Paul Skeens, Trey Turner, Dylan Cruz, Derek Skubal, Spencer Schwellenbach, Brooks Lee, and a Trey Turner. Then we did get 2 of the Jackson Cheerios that are candy cane sleeve and antlers to the Brewers. Holiday Light necklaces. We got an Ellie De La Cruz, Mike Trout, Aaron Judge, Kobe Mayo, Mookie Betts, Mike Trout, Aaron Judge, Kobe Mayo, Ellie De La Cruz. Lots of dupes there. The candy cane bats. We got a Juan Soto to the Mets and Alex Bregman going out to the Red Sox. And then the SSP Holiday Back, Kyle Tucker. That is the Holiday Back, and those are denoted by that red up there in the star instead of the top symbol. And the SSPs, you can tell the difference between the regular Holiday Backs by this candy cane border right there as well. Then we have our blue metallics. We got a Freddie Peralta, Alec Burleson, Nathan Eovaldi, Nando Tatis, J-Ram, Walker Buehler, a Lindor, Cade Horton, O'Neal Cruz, Kerry Carpenter, and Colton Cowser. And then we have our Chrome Parallels. As all, no, not at this moment. Ryan, I disabled those. I don't think we're doing those anymore. Again, I'm going to completely revamp the token store here shortly. But yes, no, that is a thing of the past as far as using them for that goes. What the hell? How'd that get in there? A little shard stuck to the Logan Gilbert. I didn't even realize. All right. Chrome Parallels. We get 1 Chrome Parallel, Auto, or Relic in each box. And so here's 3 of the Chrome Parallels that we did get for these. Logan Gilbert refractor to $4.99 to the Mariners. A Nando Tatis on the blue speckle out of $1.99 to the Padres. And a purple Bryce Harper out of $2.99 going out to the Phillies. Then we got some numbered glitters. A Corbin Carroll on the purple that is out of $99 and going out to the Diamondbacks. And then a green Josh Young going out to the Rangers. That is numbered 1 of 5. Very nice Josh Young to the Rangers there. And then we got 7 relics. 3 numbered chromes and 7 relics for our guarantees in this break. We got a Tyler Soderstrom to the A's, Carlos Correa on the bat relic to the Twins, Luis Angel Acuna bat relic to the Mets, and a Nick Castellanos to the Phillies. And then 3 numbered. We got a Tarek Skubal on the blue metallic relic out of $2.99 to the Tigers. There's a Andrew McCutchen on the glitter relic out of $99 to the Pirates, and a sweet PCA on the Santa hat relic out of $75 going out to the Cubbies. Sweet one. Sweet one right there. Then our ornaments. We got a Babe Ruth to the Yanks, Kumar Rocker to the Rangers, Luis Angel Acuna Mets, Matty Shaw to the Cubbies, Griffey Jr. to the Mariners, J-Ram to the Guardians, Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies, a Hassan Kim to the Dodgers, Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers, and a Pete Alonso going out to the Mets. All right, let's roll some dice. Let's see how many times you're ready to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be not enough. Has to be 5 or better. Deuces are not going to do it. 3s will do it, though. That equals 6. Without further ado, welcome stage star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. All right. To the org. What the hell? Why can't I close that? There we go. All right. 6 times once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 50. 50 is our number. 50. All right. Looks like Ryan, you are going to get a Bears Bowl after all at with the under at 43. Osvaldo, it was the holiday. Yes. We are now done with it. That was the holiday. Bowman Chrome is next. All right, so Ryan, give me a 1 through 21 as you're going to be the closest as well. I don't think we have any overs, so Daniel, you're going to take the second closest under at 41. So Ryan on YouTube, give me a 1 through 21, and Daniel, give me a 1 through 21 as well. I will then change break number 4910. It is a BOWMAN Chrome. Third case. Ryan goes with 11 and Daniel with 9. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Going on to Daniel as 2025 Top Series 2. And 10 and 11 going out to Ryan. Nice pack there on the 2022 Top Chrome Platinum. All right, guys, back in just over 10 minutes. We will rip on some BOWMAN Chrome hobbies in 4910. So I'll see you guys back here shortly. Peace.
Some pain in their life, you can see it in their eyes. They're changing at night, underneath the dark skies. Forced to become something darker inside. You can feel the switch, feel the shift in the tide. They keep desiring something that's more inspiring. Their brains rewiring, old thoughts they start expiring. They're never tiring, no now they feel the fight in them. They feel the fire sweep, take over entirely. They feel it growing, it's showing the feelings they keep overflowing. Always stoking the fire, adrenaline took a new form now. Straight beast underneath what you see. They gon' eat anything, everything, make them bleed, cut them deep. A villain origin story, tangled with glory, now it's looking stormy. Off in the distance, hear the roaring, thunder pouring, there ain't no ignoring. What they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the shit, do what they're told. Swore they would feast one day on their bones. On to the streets, what they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the shit, do what they're told. Swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting. About to pop off, you can't stop me, winning is exhausting. But I don't plan on stopping, as long as they keep talking. I got these bodies dropping, as long as they keep walking. I'll keep making deposits, they'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet. Yo, I'm seeing all red, got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best, they gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now, the demons tearing out. Hold it to the now, cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. Can you feel that? That's pain coming out mad. That's unchained payback. They call me a maniac. When they do something that makes me mad, you will never see me hold back. I'm coming for you right now. Knock you out, call it lights out. Try fighting, but you'll find out I'm no longer nice now. That guy left him behind now. All you got's a beast with his claws out. Yo, I'm seeing all red. Got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best, they gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now, the demons tearing out. Hold it to the now, cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before, but don't look at me, cause you close the door, so watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself, your life and your drive, building up your wealth, becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, hot roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stakeholder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle that be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty, I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey, I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress, I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best, to fight for success and to get some respect. It's earn not giving, I'll teach if you listen, I'll give if you're driven. You'll win in a minute, each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it, just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top, I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost, my goal is my rock and each day it's another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start. Old school effects out here. Yo, I'm an addict, addicted to being savage. My life is a little graphic, like HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic. Doing mental gymnastics, I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942 now, in this loud mouth, sipping hard in the back of a booth, sold out. I can never get enough. Success is like a drug, the money come in, but then I want more stuff. So I gotta work hard, play harder, gotta work smarter. Time is money, yeah, money is harder. So I'm not giving up, no I'm not giving in. I was born in this world, I swear to make a difference. If you need a mentor, I got something for you, kid. Just watch the way I move and try your best to copy it. Like a CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I like life, it gives you a chance for greatness. And you can waste it, or you can take it. Take control of your fate and face it.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your reading. What up, peeps? Alright. Michael, no live bids tonight. No. Why do you ask? I guess. Is there something messed up? when you ask like, no live bids tonight. I don't have any scheduled for tonight, do I? Should not. All right, we do got a fresh case here of Bowman Chrome. So this is the case I was waiting on. We did have to reschedule the break that was sold Sunday night to tonight. So that would have been technically the first break coming out of the case, if that makes sense. So when I roll here, that whatever I roll is going to be for that break, and we will do the second one in line for this one, just to keep it all real, right? Because first break in this case should have been the one on Sunday night. So I'm going to give 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. That was a 3. So tonight's break is going to be this middle one. That was the one that was supposed to be first out of this case, is this one. So that's going to be the one that happens tonight. That is the makeup break from Sunday nights. We will do this one right now. This one will be sold tonight and broke tonight in the normal spot for Tuesday night. You guys write that down? You might have needed to. All right, we got 49-10, 2025 Bowman Chrome, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Brian C., Braves, KCR, Orioles, John C., Red Sox, Allison D., Cubs, Justin R., White Sox, Elazar L., Reds, Travis D., Guardians, John C., Rockies, Adam G., the Tigers, Aaron B., Astros, Travis D., Royals, Thomas L., the Angels, Travis D., Dodgers, Tim K., Marlins, Thomas L., Brewers, Shane W., Twins, John C., the Mets, Thomas L., Yankees, Tim K., A's, Tim K., Phillies, William H., the Pirates, Patrick M., the Padres, Ryan S., the Giants, JB, Mariners, Andrew M., Cardinals, Jose V., Rays, John C., Rangers, Elazar L., the Blue Jays, Thomas L., and the Nats, Travis D. Got Angel Martinez on the Red Rookie Redemption going on the Guardians. Bobby Witt on the Meteoric Rise. And a sweet Cam Schlittler on the yellow to 75. Solid one there out of the Yanks and Tim. Nice Schlittler for you, Tim. And a House on Kim to the Dodgers on the Melt Mashers. There's a Joseph going on the Giants. And we got a Jazz Chisholm on the Fuchsia to 299 going out the Yanks. A Darrison Garcia to the Royals on the base auto. Simo. There's a Christopher Acosta going out to the Brewers on the mini diamonds. And a Sadbiel Delzini on the Aqua Pulsar going out the Red Sox. That's out of 125. Kobe Mayo on the Red Rookie going out the Orioles. And a Kyle Teal on the max value to the White Sox. There's a Big Poppy Jr. So interesting. This is the second one I pulled it out of him. I guess he didn't have autos in. I think he was in 2025 BOWMAN. I guess he did not have autos in there because his autos are in this. So that's out of 499 as a refractor. Big Poppy Jr. Going to the Rangers. We got Johnny Severino on the purple to 250 going out the Pirates. J.J. Weatherhold on the came to the league to the Cardinals. And Ethan Salas on the Fuchsia Shimmer out of 199 going to the Padres. You know, it might not. I don't think that's Fuchsia Shimmer, to be honest with you. I think it's a different color. Schlittler on the base first. You know what? We might. Give me a second. Yeah, it's interesting. Hold on. Purple Shimmer, Pulsar Shimmer. Fuchsia Shimmer. Yeah, the checklist has them out of 299. They are out of 199. I was wondering that if it was supposed to be that. That's what's always confused me on these Fuchsia Shimmers. They're supposed to. The checklist has them out of 299. They are all out of 199. It's the only Fuchsia that is out of 199. All the other Fuchsias, the Waves, the Pulsars, and the True Fuchsias are out of 299. I've always wondered why the Fuchsia Shimmer's out of 199. It's odd. It's always, and so I went back and checked the checklist right now, and the checklist has them out of 299. And Fuchsia Shimmer's only in the prospects. But yeah, that is a Fuchsia Shimmer, and it's supposed to be out of 299, but they do have them all as 199. VB Surfer 2000. What's up, man? What? You know, YouTube's doing this, has done this new shit where I don't know your guys' usernames are different. I know who you are. I just don't recognize that username. It says the unsleeved trout is finally sold. Oh, what's up, Donnie? Oh, yeah, because you posted it. Yeah, that's right, and it was not sleeved, right? And then, yeah, we gave you shit like, hey, bro, you're going to need to sleeve that up, man. It's dangerous. Yeah, okay, right. What up, Donnie? We got a Hayden Birdsong on the Red Rookie. Stupid YouTube doing this new stuff. It's lame. I don't know who anybody is anymore. There's a refractor out of 499. Roki Sasaki. He does have copious amounts of printing damage on it there, unfortunately. It's out of 499. I mean, there's a lot of print lines anyways. Color match to the Rockies on the Alessandro De La Cruz Purple Wave. That is out of 250. Nick Kurtz, Melt Mashers. Nice Elian Pena to the Mets. Speaking of sleeving the trout. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen. When there's doubt, sleeve your trout. That has got... Well, I can't tell. Yeah, I think that is actually, that is a scratch. It's not just something stuck to the card there. That is a nasty scratch on the Jordan Sanchez going out the Orioles. Yeah, it's stupid, Donnie, what they're doing. There's a rookie on the came to the league. Edgar Quero on the red rookie of the White Sox. We got Leo DeVries on the shimmer going out the Padres. Shimmer's not numbered. Bo Bichette on the Fuchsia Wave to 299 going out the Blue Jays. Santiago Leon on the mini diamonds to the Twins. And we got a gold reptilian, Christopher Polanco to the Blue Jays. That is bookend numbered 1 of 50 as well. Those reptilians are clean this year. Shohei on the adios. Zach Veen on the red rookie. Matt Shaw on the max volume of the Cubbies. There's a nice Cags to the Royals on the Melt Mashers. And a Heinz Brito going out to the Guardians on the Speckle Auto. That's out of 299. Marco Dingus to the Brewers on the Purple Pulsar. That's out of 250. All right, 2 boxes left. How long's it been? You've been on a live in the last... Damn, Donnie. How long has it been, bro? I don't think I've had gloves on for almost 2 years. I think... Yeah, I shit canned those a long time ago, bro. 2 years ago? Alright, there's a Dalton Rushing on the red rookie of the Dodgers. We got a Charlie Cotton on the Meteoric Rise going off the Rockies. There's a Ha-Seong Kim on the Pulsar out of 399. Yeah, I think it was 2 years ago. We shit canned those. Alright, there's an Aniello Marquez on the base auto going out the Angels. Roman Anthony came to the league. We got a Nestor Miranda on the mini diamonds going out the Tigers. Kendry Martinez on the refractor to 499 going out the Mariners. $4.99. You guys getting some jumpiness going on here? Video kind of... The camera is kind of doing that. There's Kevin Alcantara. Always having blowouts. Donnie. All right, we got Christian Campbell on the max volume. Roman Anthony is on the Melt Mashers. And a White Langford on the blue going out to the Rangers. That's out of 150. Ooh, sweet Simo here out to the Angels. Congrats on that one, Travis. That is an orange adios out of 25. Christian Moore. I believe 8th overall in 2024 for the Angels. That's a solid pull. Plus pull right there on the orange adios. Those insert autos are tough. There's a purple wave Leo DeVries out of 250 to the Padres. We got Nestor Miranda of the Tigers on the purple shimmer out of 250. Well, Donnie, did you get what you wanted out of that? That Trout Pinyon plate? I assume so. If you just now sold it. It's been listed for a while, I assume. Waiting for that right buyer to come along. We got Cam Smith on the red rookie going out to the Astros. Oh, nice. Nice. That's a good sale. Dylan Cruz on the max volume. We got Ezekiel Tovar on the wave out of 100 going out to the Rockies. Franklin Arias. And Alirio Ferbus on the blue auto going out to the Phillies. That, if I can get it in a damn top loader, is going to be out of 150. Bubba Chandler to the Pirates on the speckled to 299. Robert Hipwell to the Giants on the shimmer. Use these for now, I suppose. Alright, we got a Dylan Cruz going out to the Nats on the red rookie. Nice Shohei Meteor eyes and a Calvin Alvarez on the purple. That is out of 250 and going out to the Astros. Del Amador Melt Mashers rookie. Sammy Hernandez going out the Cardinals on the base auto. Nick Kurtz came to the league. There's Jervin Murillo on the mini diamonds going out to the Reds. And we got a Ronnie Cruz on the Pulsar to $3.99 going out to Cubbies. James Wood, adios to the Nats. There's a Shitaro and Jervin Murillo, and that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still will only get the one guess, and you must have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. here's our parallels. Oops. Andrew. 67 was already taken there in the YouTube chat by Casey right above you. You guys put him in almost at the same time, but Casey's was first in my chat. So so Andrew M, I'm going to need you to just choose a different number. Please and thank you. All right, starting with our non-numbered chrome parallels first. Mini Diamonds. Christopher Acosta to the Brewers. Santiago Leon to the Twins. Nestor Miranda to the Tigers. And a Jervin Murillo to the Reds. Shimmers. We got Robert Hipple to the Giants and Leo DeVries to the Padres, rather. Our refractors, these are out of $4.99. Kendry Martinez to the Mariners and a Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers. Our Pulsars are out of $3.99. Hassan Kim to the Dodgers. Ronnie Cruz to the Cubbies. Speckle Bubba Chandler out of $2.99 to the Pirates. Here's our fuchsias. So we do got a fuchsia shimmer that's out of $1.99. Ethan Salas to the Padres. These next two are out of $2.99. We got a wave Bo Bichette to the Blue Jays and a true fuchsia Jazz Chisholm to the Yanks. All these purples will also be out of $2.50. So we got our true purples first. Johnny Severino to the Pirates and Kelvin Alvarez to the Astros. Shimmer Nestor Miranda to the Tigers. And two waves, a Leo DeVries to the Padres and Alessandro De La Cruz out to the Rockies on the color match, and a Pulsar Marco Dingus to the Brewers as well. There's a true purple or true blue Wyatt Langford to the Rangers out of $150. We got Aqua Pulsar Saad Bill Delzini to the Red Sox out of $125. A wave Ezekiel Tovar to the Rockies out of $100. Really nice yellow Cam Schlittler out of $75 going out the Yankees, and a gold Reptilian Christopher Polanco bookend numbered 1 of 50 going out the Blue Jays. All right, we got our base autos. Sammy Hernandez to the Cardinals. A Aniello Marquez to the Angels. Jordan Sanchez to the Orioles. Does have that chip or whatever it is out of that card right there. And a Darrison Garcia to the Royals. Parallels, we got a blue Oliero Farabus going out to the Phillies out of $150. The Big Poppy Jr. refractor out of $4.99 to the Rangers. Heinz Brito on the Speckle of the $2.99 going out the Guardians, and a badass Adios Orange. 21 and 25 is the numbering on this Christian Moore to the Angels. Those are sticker autos. All insert autos are sticker autos, but that's a pretty nice one as far as those go. All right, 7 times is the roll. So without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. All right. To the org we go, where I will random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 10 times. No, 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 36 is the number. 36, 36. All right, we got Andrew M. You picked a good one second time, so that's going to take the over at 44. Be the closest overall as well, so give me a 1 through 21. And the under is going to go to Elazar with 22. So Elazar, give me a 1 through 21 as well after Andrew does. Both winners on eBay or YouTube. I will change break number to 4911. That is going to be Impeccable full case coming up next, I do believe. As we motor along here this afternoon. Still got tonight's breaks happening. Well, tonight, right? Back to normal schedule today. Well, I guess this has been normal schedule. This is our new normal schedule, breaking on Tuesday days. Andrew goes to 10, and Eleazar goes to 7. 7 and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eleazar going to get the 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum. 8, 9, and 10. And going out to Andrew, that's a 2023 Topps update. All right, guys, back in just over 10, and we will rip on some Impeccable.
Know your path, get obsessive, have a mentor that's aggressive, teach you standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Yo, bitch, out my motherfucking way. I get it daily, kid. Work so hard, I'm off the grid. But you can find me in the zone, getting after it. It takes work, you don't need to be talented. That's for people who are lazy, want it fast and quick. I got goals, they never get old in my soul. I'm on a roll, I'm going all in, never fold. I'm in control, the driver's seat is made of gold. I'll teach you how to do it one day when my story's told. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, we'll be doing zipping. What up, ladies and gentlemen? We're back. We got, I did say at the end of the last break, Impeccable was next. I was very wrong about that. It is the collector's edition that we see here. Brian, no, you did not. That's the final break on this video. So that's later. All right, we got 49/11/2025 Topp SHOEBOX Treasures Collector's Box. No Diamondbacks. There are no Diamondbacks. Rockies. Well, there is Dodgers. There's no Rays. Oh, no. We have missed the Dodgers. Hold on a second here. Travis, you had the Dodgers. Okay. See, my handwriting's much better than the wife's. Don't even know why I had her start making the list. 49/11/2025 Topp SHOEBOX Treasures Collector's Box. Braves, Timothy C. The Orioles, Daniel O. The Reds, Joseph D. Cubs, Greg E. White Sox, Ethan R. The Reds, Travis D. Guardians, Jeffrey K. Tigers, Jeffrey K. Astros, Osvaldo C. Royals, George M. Angels, William C. Dodgers, Travis D. Marlins, Ethan R. The Brewers, Terrence S. Twins, Andrew H. The Mets, Darren M. Yankees, Matt B. A's, Tom T. Phillies, Lou B. The Pirates, Dan N. The Padres, Ryan S. The Giants, Justin R. Mariners, Justin H. Cardinals, Tim A. Rangers, Lou B. The Blue Jays, Brad C. Nats, Kevin T. Non-sports spot to Dustin R. And the Josh Gibson spot to Brian K. Did pull our first one-on-one painting out of the last 4 boxes of this I did. That was pretty cool. Dude, I look in there and I'm like, okay, every time I look in here, I'm like, where in the hell is the card? It's not in there. Well, it's rip it out of there. There we go. Now we got it. That is going to be a Jacob Wilson on the SSP canvas stock. Going out to the A's. Jeffrey, yeah, just send me a message on eBay. As I, stated when you wanted, just send me that message on eBay. That that way it's attached to the order you want to do the 10% off. It's a lot easier for me. It's a lot less steps for me to go find that order when I can just click on it from your message. Saves me about 5 minutes of searching. So I appreciate you. And yes, I will issue that refund to you as soon as I see that message. All right, here we go. Woody Mac. It's the Musial. There's an Ellie on the All-Ash Rookie Rush painting. Yordi Alvarez the Stros. There's Jeter to the Yanks. J. Ram to the Guardians. Nolan Ryan to the Astros. That is a Ted Williams. It's going to go to the Rangers as the Washington Senators. The expansion Washington Senators in the 60s did become the Rangers, and he was the manager of that team, so that will go to the Rangers. This one we'll have to random. We'll do all of our randoming at the end of these base cards. That is a George Foster Reds, Jim Rice Red Sox. Like I said, we'll do all the randoming of those at the end. We will be sleeving the Trout right now. Even if it is a painting of a Trout, it must be sleeved. It is for safety. There's Satchel Paige. He goes to the Orioles as the St. Louis Browns became the Orioles. Greg Maddux, the Cubbies on the 90 Bowman. And the 51 Bowman SP, Duke Snyder to the Dodgers. That's Brooks Robinson to the Orioles. Paul Molitor on the 90 Bowman. We got Tim Wallach. That's going to be going out to the Nats via the Expos on the grayscale. 88 All-Star. That's out of 75. Hayden Birdsong on the Elite Series rookies. Or I'm sorry, First Light rookies. We got a Gary Carter on the Sapia going out the Mets. That is out of 50. There's Larry Walker on the 50 or the 90 Bowman, and a Kobe Mayo First Light rookies. Tops logo laminate. It's gonna be out of 35 to the Orioles. Fred McGriff. There's the mantle. That is a 51 Bowman SP mantle. Sweet. Spencer Schwellenbach on the First Light rookies going on the Braves. There's a Miggy Cabrera on the SHOEBOX Treasure stamp. Let's go to the Tigers. It's going to be out of 99. Ichiro and a Griffey going off the Mariners, followed by Kobe Mayo to the Orioles on the rainbow foil. That's out of 25. Arenado to the Cardinals. That is a, I thought it was a SHOEBOX Treasure stamp at first. It is not. Just a regular old Soto. Dylan Cruz on the First Light rookies going off the Nats. SHOEBOX Treasures 90 Bowman, Ricky Henderson to the A's. It's going to be out of 99. And Juan Marichal on the grayscale going off the Giants. Should be getting an auto here in this box, as the collector's boxes do guarantee one auto per box. There's a Griffey. And, well, I'd call that a pretty good one. Holy crap, that is, especially at this juncture, going out of the Blue Jays and Brad. That one is nasty. That is the Woodstock Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Those are badass, and it's out of 5. 3 of 5 on the Vladdy auto. That is a nuke right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's just a sweet-looking card, too. I mean, get out of here with that. Those are real wood veneer on those Woodstocks, just like the heavy lumbers out of Topp's flagship. James Wood on the First Light rookies going out the Nats, and a rainbow foil Nando Tatis going out the Padres. Again, going to be out of 25. Mr. Skeens. And we got a Don Mattingly on the SHOEBOX Treasure stamp out of 99. All right, we do got to check the backs of these for any vintage stocks that I may have missed, or the splatter backs is the only way you can tell if you got a splatter back is by looking at the back. So it's easier to check after we're all done than it is to look at the back of each card when we pull it. Vintage stocks you can tell from the front, they're just a little harder. You gotta notice it as you're going through them. But since we gotta look at the backs anyways, and nothing there, we got them all. You know, they're nice and secure in here. This is a heavy-duty cardboard box. You know what? Look at that. That's almost easier. We'll just do that. Let's pull that out. It makes it way easier. How did I not know that just pulls out? Then we can reach up in there and just grab that. That's a lot easier. We're going to do that from now on. All right, Canvas SSP. Willie Mack going out to the Giants. Nice. Okay. Elite. It's a Rhino. Go Cubbies. Yordi Alvarez, the Stros. There's Jeter to the Yanks. J. Ram to the Guardians. Nolan Ryan to the Astros. Kind of try to say the ones that are hard to see. Again, the Ted Williams to the Rangers. And here is a Jim Rice and George Foster. Random that at the end. Sleeving Trouts. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, it's got to be protected and sleeved. This you should know. If you don't, you need to watch more Top Tier to do more learning. We got a grayscale Gary Carter to the Mets. That's out of 75. Brooks Robinson. Biggio on the 90 Bowman. And a Warren Spahn on the 51 Bowman SP going out to the Braves. Brett Lauder on the Elite Series rookie or First Light rookies going out to the Reds, and a Canseco on the grayscale going out to the A's. That is out of 75 on his 87 Topps card. All right, we do have the Ted Williams out to the Rangers on the grayscale. That is out of 75. Thomas on the 90 Bowman, and there's a Juan Soto. Going off the Mets on the Sapia to 50. Jacob Wilson, First Light rookies going out the A's. There's a Dwight Evans, the Red Sox on the Sapia. That is out of 50. Larry Walker, the Nats on the 50 Bowman, and a Altuve to the Stros. That is a First Light, or I'm sorry, Topps logo Lamon. It's out of 35. Aaron out of the Cardinals. Griff. There's a Ted Williams, the Red Sox on the 51 Bowman SP. Pudge Rodriguez. Rangers, J.C. Young going out the Tigers on the First Light rookies. Tom Seaver on the Sapia to the Mets. That's out of 50. Griffey. There's a Blyleven to the Angels and Fergie. I have pulled so many Fergie autos out of this. This is going to be, I was going to say, what parallel is it? If you can't tell what parallel is from the front. It does have that, it doesn't have the gloss, so that is a vintage stock. It's going to be at 10. Bookend numbered 1 of 10. Really nice Fergie right there. The only thing wrong with that Fergie is it doesn't say Cubs at the top of the card. Other than that, pretty solid Fergie. Here is a George Foster, Jim Rice, Shoebox Treasures out of 99. So again, that one will be random at the end. You can random all of them. Brooks Lee on the First Light rookies going out to the Twins, and a rainbow foil George Brett going out to the Royals. That is out of 25. Osvaldo, any good Astros? I think you got, yeah, you got a logo laminate Altuve. Yeah, look at that. That's way easier, man. I've been fighting these things. That is way easier. Just to pull out the whole deal. Except for that card just hiding back in there. Alright, there's a Canvas SSP Doc Gooden going out the Mets. I think that's the only Astro on the stage right now, Osvaldo, is that Altuve. Tops logo laminate out of 35. Obviously, you've gotten some Nolan Ryans as well. As some Yordi Alvarez's and stuff like that, but the only parallel is that of that Altuve. We're just going to grab this right now. We have to random that one. Set that in the random pile. That's going to be between the Yankees and the Giants. Mantle Mays. Seriously, David? Oh my God. I specifically. Alright. 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 Alright, I will. Okay. Okay. Alright, there's a Ted Williams. I'll get it taken care of. You might be able to do it without it too, since you got it in a break. But I always like to send them to you. You might be able to do it without it if you tell them you got it in a break, and do it without it. But you might try that. But I am going to make sure that you do get one of those for sure. Sleeve your trunks, people. There's a Walter Johnson. That's the older Washington Senators. That one, they became the Twins, so that will go out to the Twins. And there's a Duke Snyder on the 51 Bowman. SP. There's a Greg Maddux on the 90 Bowman. And just for your expectations that you will not be getting that same card back. They're going to give you something of equal value. Usually is how that works. That's out of 25 on the Rainbow Foil Jeter. And we got a Kobe Mayo on that one, followed by a Kirk Gibson on the grayscale. Going out the Dodgers, it's out of 75. That felt like vintage stock Dave Stewart, it was not. We got a Rhino on the Shoebox Treasure stamp. That is out of 99 going out the Cubs. Long live the Rhino. That's a Gunnar Henderson, and that is an Acuna Jr. Larry Walker, the Nats, a Goose Gossage, which looks like it's interesting painting there. It definitely looks like he's got a couple broken legs. Not exactly that one always makes me laugh. Sapia to 50 going out to the Yanks. Ben Rice on the First Light Rookies going out to the Yanks. And we got a Lou Brock to the Cardinals on the Shoebox stamp. It's out of 99. There's a Beige. Followed by a Trevor Hoffman on the Topps logo laminate going out to the Marlins. That's out of 35. On that auto. I've pulled him and Fergie Jenkins are the two I've pulled the most autos of. The Hayden Birdsong on the first light rookies, and we got the Willie Mays 51 Bowman SP. One of the Giants. Brooks Robinson, the O's. And JT Young on the Shoebox Treasures going on the Tigers. That is out of 99. JT Young on the Rainbow Foil of the Tigers on the first light rookies. It's out of 25. Give me 1 second. It is business hours. I do believe I gotta take this. 1 second. Never mind. Alright, here we go. I hate, running a business, you gotta answer numbers you don't know. Right? Because you never know who, maybe it's a distributor calling you or opportunities or whatever. And then it's like, it's an automated message. Like, Jesus. Schwellenbach, going off the Braves. We got a rainbow foil 90 Bowman insert of Ken Griffey Jr. out of the Mariners. That's going to be out of 25. Nice Griffey. And a Greg Maddux on the Sapia going off the Cubbies. On the 90 Bowman insert. It's out of 50. I feel like there's going to be a paint splatter in this one. Usually get 1 or 2 paint splatters per break. Or a vintage stock in here somewhere. No dice there. I don't see one. Usually you see them right away when you fan that out, that paint splatters all the way out to the borders. No dice there either. Alright, final box then. I should save that tissue, that Topp's tissue paper for, presents. Right? Reuse. All right, we got Raffy Devers on the canvas stock SSP going out to the Red Sox. Oh, boo. I have noticed that none of these ones that are backwards on the bottom of the packs, like that, are parallels, never are, or variations at all. They have always just been base cards. Not sure what that means. Doesn't really mean anything. Just observation. All right, Walter Johnson to the Twins. It's Kyle Ripken to the Orioles. J. Ram to the Guardians. There's a Nolan Ryan to the Stros. I'm James, and I'm here to remind you to sleeve it and don't leave it. You'll thank me later. Another one of these. Man, that's so many of these George Foster Jim Rice cards. There's Pudge Rodriguez. That is a Rhett Lauder on the first light rookies. And Fergie Jenkins shoebox treasure stamp. I said earlier, I pulled numerous of these. That is out of 99 and going out the Rangers. That's two. It's two. Here is a Mark McGuire on the shoebox treasure stamp. That is out of 99. Indeed, Joe, right? Leave it, don't leave it. We got a Johnny Bench to the Reds. Sweet Johnny. What up, Joe? Both Joes. Got Joe D at YouTube. Joe L up there at the eBay Live. Jacob Wilson, first light rookies out the A's. There's a Brooks Robinson on the shoebox treasure stamp going out the Orioles. That's out 99. Barry Larkin on the shoebox treasure stamp to the Reds. That's out 99 as well. Pudge Rodriguez on the shoebox treasure stamp going to the Rangers. That's out 99. And the SP Andy Friedman self-portrait. There's an SP and an SSP. This is the picture. The SSP is I believe it's a self-portrait painting of himself. That is the artist that did all the work for these cards. There's a first light rookies. Nacho Alvarez, the Braves. And we got a Paul Molitor on the 90 Bowman Woodstock. Going to the Brewers. That's going to be out of 5. Love those Woodstocks. 1 of 5 to be exact. Thurman Munson on the shoebox treasure stamp going out to the Yankees. That's at 99. Ben Rice on the first light rookies rainbow foil going out to the Yankees. That out of 25. Resigns first light rookies going out to the Reds. A Tops logo laminate. Ken Griffey Jr. on the 90 Bowman. To the Mariners, it's out of 35. And our final parallel is going to be a John Kruk first light Tops logo laminate going out to the Padres. That is out of 35. All right, so now is the time, peeps. If you got team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still will only get the one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. Alright, but first we got to random off all of these. Fucking 5 of those. Alright. First off, we'll do this one, so we're going to give 1, 2, and 3 to the Yanks, 4, 5, and 6 to the Giants. That was a 3, so that one's going to go out to the Yankees. And Mantle. And then on all these, 1, 2, and 3 to George Foster and the Reds, 4, 5, and 6 to Jim Rice and the Red Sox. First one is going to be the Shoebox Treasure stamp. That one's out of 99. It's the only parallel of this 5. 5 is the number, so that's going to go out to Jim Rice and the Red Sox. Next one up. That is a 6, so that's going out to Jim Rice and the Red Sox. That one's a 3, so that one's going to go out to George Foster and the Reds. That one's deuce. Even up. And the last one is a 5, and that's going to go out to Jim Rice and the Red Sox. So 3 and 2 split with the Red Sox earning the numbered one. That's right, Larry. Boo Jenkins to the Rangers. That's right, Larry. We definitely need to boo Jenkins to the Rangers. What up, George? How goes it, my friend? Only a daybreaker on Tuesdays. That's it. Just on Tuesday. Selling Monday night, breaking Tuesday afternoon. How you doing, bro? Alright. Start with our 51 Bowman SPs. We got a Willie Mays to the Giants. Duke Snyder to the Dodgers. Ted Williams to the Red Sox. Warren Spahn to the Braves. The Mickey going out to the Yanks. And the Duke Snyder to the Dodgers. Shoebox Treasure Stamps. These are all going to be out of 99. Third Munson the Yankees. Pudge Rodriguez Rangers. Barry Larkin Reds. Brooks Robinson Orioles. Mark McGuire to the A's. Jace Young to the Tigers. Lou Brock to the Cardinals. Rhino to the Cubbies. A Don Mattingly to the Yanks. Ricky to the A's. And a Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers. Grayscales. These are going to be out of 75. Kirk Gibson to the Dodgers. Ted Williams going to the Rangers. Again, the expansion of Washington Senators became the Rangers. Jose Canseco to the A's. And Gary Carter to the Mets. Juan Marichal to the Giants. Tim Wallach going out to the Nats via the Expo. Then we got our Sapias. These Sapias will be out of 50. Greg Maddux to the Cubbies. A Rich Goose Gossage to the Yanks. Tom Seaver to the Mets. Dwight Evans to the Red Sox. We got a Juan Soto to the Mets and a Gary Carter to the Mets. It just sounds weird to call him Rich Gossage. It's like that's not what his name is, right? It's Goose. We all know it's Goose. When you got a sweet nickname like Goose, you got to use it. All right. How one becomes to have a nickname of Goose, though. Various amounting ways, I'm sure. But all right. Here's our Tops logo laminates. These are going to be out of 35. We got John Kruk to the Padres, Ken Griffey to the Mariners, Altuve to the Stros, and a Kobe Mayo out the Orioles. And then our rainbow foils. These are out of 25. We got Ben Rice to the Yankees, Johnny Bench to the Reds, a Griffey Jr. to the Mariners, Jace Young to the Tigers, Derek Jeter to the Yanks, George Brett to the Royals, a Nando Tatis to the Padres, and Kobe Mayo out the Orioles. We did get a Woodstock. Paul Molitor to the Brewers. That is out of 5. Bookend 1 of 5. The SP self-portrait of Andy Friedman. That's going out to the non-spot. It's the artist of the set. Here's our Canvas SSPs, which are one of these or one of the original paintings are guaranteed per collector's box. We got all Canvas SSPs. Raffy Devers to the Red Sox. Doc Gooden to the Mets. Willie Mack to the Giants. And a Jacob Wilson on the First Light rookies going out to the A's. Nice, Jacob. Other autos, we got 4 of them. All right. 2 Fergie Jenkins, both going out to the Rangers. Boo. Should be Cubbies. All right. So, Shoebox Treasure Stamp out of 99. And the Vintage Stock out of 10. Bookend 1 of 10. Very nice. And a Trevor Hoffman on the Tops logo laminate to the Marlins. That's out of 35. And then a Woodstock. This one's nasty. Woodstock Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Going to the Blue Jays. That is out of 5. 3 of 5. Super sweet one. Been selling off Otanis lately? Yeah. Well, yeah. No, that's well. If you got plenty of Otanis or any Otanis for that matter to sell off, then yeah, it's definitely a good day. Dude, I got numbered Otanis somewhere. Man, kind of need to find those and list them. I got a sweet Yamamoto auto too out of 150. Definitely need to list that as well. Too much going on to list cards. All right, 7 is the number for the Bears Bowl. So without further ado, welcome stage star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the org we go. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 72 is our number. 72 is the number. All right. The over is going to go to Jeffrey on YouTube or on eBay Live. So Jeffrey, give me a 1 through 21 as you're going to be the closest as well. And the under, looks like both winners are going to be on. Oh, Lou, man, I'm going to send you a pack. Just because it wouldn't you. I don't think you would have won except for maybe once, Lou. I have notes on there. I don't know what my brain block is anymore with getting textings in. So Lou, do apologize, my friend. I will do better. I'm gonna throw you a pack, Lou, just for forgetting. Anyways, but Osvaldo, you're gonna take the under 47. So Osvaldo, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Osvaldo goes with 16, so 14 and 16 coming out of the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 going out to Jeffrey. You're going to get a pack 2025 Topps Chrome. 15 and 16 and going out to Osvaldo 2023 Topps Update. Alright, I shall return in just over 10 minutes. We will rip on some Impeccable in our 5th break of the afternoon, so sit tight.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan. Your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. go bleed. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who are all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. I tell you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase that, face it. I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'm tied up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, some losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip, you choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. Yeah, there's no mercy in this world, just hunger thirsty persons in different versions, each new update that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit. I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing this editing. Fifth break of the afternoon here. We do have a full case of Impeccable, so let's get it open, get the stage set, and then we will get it going here. Gold bar time. I take some gold bars here on a Tuesday afternoon, or at a gold bar. Excuse me. We got 49-12, 2025 Panini Impeccable full case. We got the Diamondbacks Terrence S, Braves James D, Orioles Joe L, Red Sox Tom P, Cubs Tim H, the White Sox Don S, Reds Tim H, Guardians Will P, Rockies as well, Tigers William C, Astros Will P, the Royals Jeffrey K, Angels Bradley N, Dodgers Tim K, Marlins Joe L, the Brewers Jared K, Twins Andrew H, Mets Joe L, Yankees Will P, the A's Zachary C, Phillies Joe L, Pirates Tim K, Padres Christopher K, Giants Zachary C, the Mariners Chris W, Cardinals Rays Rangers Roy G, the Blue Jays Joel B, and the Nats Roy G. have to do it on the YouTube channel. WIPAT 90 on eBay Live there, asking about how to redeem a skunk card. If you have one, you have to do that on the YouTube channel, and those tokens are used on the YouTube channel. They do not have anything to do with eBay Live. So if you want to head on over to YouTube and redeem that, you can read the description and find out what you can use them for and all that good stuff. All right, we got a Augustin Ramirez going out the Marlins on the base to 99. Malcolm Moore of the Rangers on the silver to 60. No problem. We got a Slade Caldwell on the base to 99 going out the Diamondbacks. Harry Ford to the Mariners on the redemption for Elegance Jersey Autos. It's going to be out of 99. Gabriel Gonzalez going to the Twins on the extravagance. That's a hollow gold. It is bookend number 10 of 10 as well. Nice, Gabriel. Heston Kjerstad on the Elegance Jersey Autos. It's out of 99 going out the Orioles. Joe Carter on the Impeccable Lumber Sigs going out to the Guardians. It is a Guardians Joe Carter and is out of 99. Sweet Chase Burns here to the Reds. It's out of 99, but it's got a really nice chunky patch there for an out of 99 for sure. Love that patch. And we have... It's always bittersweet when you get a paralleled stainless stars, because that tells us that we are not going to have one of the jumbo relics in this case, as if you get a parallel stainless stars, you get the parallel stainless stars and a base stainless stars, and then the gold or silver bar, and no jumbo materials, which sucks because those are sweet. But this is out of 25. It is a purple Seaver King going to the Nets. These are all just spacers. And this one here going to the Mariners. All right, Connor Griffin. That is a purple to 5. Nice Connor there to the Pirates. Don't pull too many of those. Numbered 5 of 5. Ernie going out the Cubbies on the silver to 60. We got a Gary Sheffield going out to the as a Padres Sheffield. It's out of 99. And really nice Starlin Cava here to the Phillies. That is a gold Elegance Jersey Autos. Always nice Phillies patches on those low numbered cards with that almost knitted look on that on the P for the Phillies. That's numbered 9 of 10. We have an extravagance hollow silver Jonah Tong to the Mets. That's out of 25. Canvas Creations PJ Morlando going out to the Marlins. It's out of 35. We got a Cliff Lee on the Timeless Moments. That's going out to the Rangers. That is going to be out of 35. Where in the heck is my cover card? Well then. a Heath Hagen Smith on the Elegance Jersey Autos. It's going to the White Sox. That's out of 99. Another nice patch. Impeccable is always good, even on the out of 99. It's giving you a nice, sweet patch. And we have our gold or silver bar. It is going to be a silver bar. This is a Hall of Fame one, though. It's out of 25. It's Frankie Frisch going out to the Cardinals. Nice Hall of Fame stamped 1 troy ounce of fine silver in that card. I always forget I need three spacers for these. Nice tight fit in there. Because we all know if it's not tight, it's not right. And the cards. So that it's not wiggle room. You know, you understand. Fully talking about cards. That's it. Alright. Now that that's out of the way. 1 box left. All right, we got Kobe Mayo out of on the gold to 35 going out the Orioles. Followed by Aaron Judge out of 99 to the Yanks. There's a Kellen Lindsey on the silver 60 to the Dodgers. And Brock Porter on the Elegance Jersey Autos out of 99 going out the Rangers. Followed by a Alonzo Treadwell, the Astros on the Hollow Silver Canvas Creations. It's out of 25. Benito Santiago to the Padres on the Immortal Ink Hollow Silver. That is out of 25 as well. Crazy auto he's got there. Raffy going to the Rangers. That is the Impeccable Lumber Sigs of Raffy. It's out of 99. I gotta open up that size real quick. How many more we need? We just need 1. There, I had to have 1 laying around here somewhere. Actually, I do. So instead of opening up that, we heave a Pools Timeless Moments. Going out the Cardinals. That's out of 25. Talking about Pujols gains entry into the 700 club. Don't read that backwards. Or swap it around. The 700 club gains entry. Just, you guys get it. That's out of 25. I mean, just here to tell you, that's not... It's not condoned here on the channel. It's too early for Pujols jokes, though, as well. Can't be just at 2:30 in the afternoon. It is Anna. It's a good looking. It's a good looking Albert. My word, that is such a good looking Pujols you got there. That's a Mason win on the St. Louis Stars out of 99. Go to the Cardinals. And these are all just spacers, and that'll do it. That is a plus Albert as well for sure, Anna. All right, now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you will still only get the one guess, and you must have a team in this break to even make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. Here's our bases. These are out of 99. We got Aaron Judge, the Yanks. Gary Sheffield, the Padres. Slade Caldwell, the Diamondbacks. And Augusto Ramirez, the Marlins. Then we have our silvers. These are out of 60. Kellen Lindsey, the Dodgers. A Ernie Banks to the Cubbies. And a Malcolm Moore going out the Rangers. And then we have our gold to 35. Kobe Mayo to the Orioles. And a sweet purple out of 5. 5 of 5. Connor Griffin to the Pirates. All right, Canvas Creations. There's a base PJ Moendo out of 35 to the Marlins. And a hollow silver out of 25, Alonzo Treadwell to the Astros. We got a hollow silver Immortal Ink, Benito Santiago to the Padres. It's out of 25. And the really nice Timeless Moments, Albert Pujols going out to the Cardinals. It's out of 25. We got a Jonah Tong on the hollow silver Extravagance out of 25 going out to the Mets. And a Gabriel Gonzalez Extravagance hollow gold that is numbered 10 of 10. Nice bookend numbering there as well. We got Cliff Lee on the Timeless Moments going out the Rangers. It's out of 35. A couple Impeccable Lumber Sigs. A Raffy Palmeiro to the Rangers. That's out of 99. And a Joe Carter to the Guardians out of 99 as well. Stainless Stars. We got a base Mason Wynn going out to the Cardinals. That's out of 99. And a purple Seaver King to the Nats. That's out of 25. Elegance Jersey Autos, these are all out of 99. We got Brock Porter to the Rangers. Hagen Smith to the White Sox. Well, it's not. I lied. This is a hollow gold Starling Caba to the Phillies. That's out of 10. We got Chase Burns to the Reds out of 99. And Heston Kershaw to the Orioles as well. And the Harry Ford Redemption going to the Mariners. That's also going to be out of 99. And then our silver bar was a Frankie Frisch going to the Cardinals. That is numbered 5 of 25. Rolling dice. That is going to be 10. 10. So without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the org we shall go, where I'll random this number 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 52 is the number. 5-2, 52. All right, so looks like Don, you're going to take the over at 57 and be the closest overall as well, Don. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. And the under will go to Will. Will, you are going to take the under at 37 on YouTube or eBay Live. So Will, give me a 1 through 21 as well. We need tunes. Will goes with 6. And Don, your 1 through 21, sir. One break left here this afternoon. It is a full case of 2024 Boys of Summer. Usually a pretty solid set. I don't know why I'm yawning, bro. It's only like, 2:45 to 3 in the afternoon. Long day ahead. I'm going to the office, finishing up the flooring, getting that set up. We might be streaming out of there by next week. Actually, not might be. We're going to be streaming out of there by next week. What Topp's hobby? Joe. Did you buy it? Which Topp's hobby? Oh, the BOWMAN Chrome? You're saying? The BOWMAN Chrome? No, that one's... So I didn't know when it was going to get here, right? Yeah, no worries. Got me confused for a second. Like, well, what did I forget to do? No, that's going to go on. It's going to be the first break on tonight's stream. I did rip a BOWMAN Chrome in this stream, and it was the one that was sold last night that was scheduled for now. I didn't have to reschedule that one. The case showed up this morning at like 10 a.m. So, yeah, that the one that was rescheduled is going to be, because when I sent out the message, I said 10:30 Eastern tonight, I do believe, and I didn't want to send out another message, and I would have rather done it here on these streams, but I didn't want to send out another message to everybody again. Just, leave good enough alone, and we'll do it, at the time I sent out in the message. So that's tonight at 10:30. You may have seen again, and I didn't want to send messages out to everybody here either. On this, I may have accidentally printed a label for those as well last night. You may not have misread it. I don't know. Hold on. Hopefully in the message I said that. Yeah, no, it's Tuesday night. Oh shit, I said 10:29. Yeah, no, I'm an idiot. At 10:30, it's Tuesday. I put the wrong date for Tuesday night in there, so I did say Tuesday night, 10:29 at 10:30 p.m. CST. It's 10:28. I'm human. All right, Donna did get your 18. Just been talking. All right, so we got 6 and 18 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and going out to Will. You're going to get a 2023 archives. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 2023 archives all around. One for you as well, Don. All right, one break left here. It's 2024 Boys of Summer full case. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will finish up on that, so I'll see you then. Peace.
take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space, coming closer for a taste. And I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. She got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space, coming closer for a taste. And I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.
Watch me.
I'ma get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in a shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence, the driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fam. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons on lessons to give them. Think the masses are open and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons. And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free. But I don't work for anyone but me. But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it, failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction.
You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me. Watch me.
Let's go.
Watch me.
Gotta really wanna catch hands, no face off. Everybody know I got plans to take off. Everybody know I got bands, no J's on. I'ma do life like me, no days off. I don't really care what you think about me. Hate for the minds up like a disease. Filling me with fight, some life energy. Knowing that I'm doing something right. If you hating, I just try to keep my mind real vacant. I took all my time in the basement. I spent half my life impatient. It was worth all the time and patience. Get it? If you try to make it fast, it won't last. Take a stab, make it bad. Face the fast, but still lag. Don't give up, don't look back. You got this, no stopping, no quitting, no stalling, no options. You're running, follow your dreams and find your calling.
You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me. Watch me.
Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime. That's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime. Signing on the dotted line, cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. No, I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah.
Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah.
I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat. I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest. And I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed. Yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah.
Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah.
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked. And if I keep going I pray I'll be at the top.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping of the final break here this afternoon. We got some 2024 Boys of Summer. Get it open. Get it open, get it ripping. We got 49-13, 2024 Panini Boys of Summer full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Roy G, Braves, Brian P, the Orioles, Brian D, Red Sox, Bobby M, the Cubs, Rebecca W, White Sox, Roy G, Reds, Luke F, Guardians, Kurt D, Rockies, Andrew H, the Tigers, Anthony O, Astros, Timothy C, Tim C, the Royals, Zachary C, Angels, Travis D, Dodgers, Andrew H, Marlins, Timothy C, the Brewers, Roy G, Twins, Daniel D, Mets, Darren M, Yankees, Roy G, A's, Zachary C, Phillies, Andrew H, the Pirates, Zachary C, Padres, Daniel D, Giants, Roy G, Mariners, Mark M, Cardinals, Roy G, Rays, Tim C, the Rangers, Daniel D, Blue Jays, Andrew H, and the Nats, Roy G. Alright, here we go. There's a Dylan Head to the Padres out of 275. We got a red Ricky Henderson to the A's out of 149. Jay Buhner on a 275 going out to the Mariners. Nice Emerald George Lombard to the Yanks. That is out of 50, or it's not 55 yet. No, it's numbered 5 of 5. And a 5-tool materials, nasty 5-tool materials is one of the ones we like, which is a silver, so it has the better patches in it. The silvers, golds, emeralds, and one-of-ones have the better patches in them. Hold on one second here. I do need to open up some of those size of top loaders real quick. Anyways, the out of 25s, you're going to get, well, it's better to show you. I always feel the need to explain, all right, when we get one of these. All right, so that top left one there is going to be a hat relic always, but on the lower numbered ones, you get a piece of the emblem on the hat, which I find pretty cool. Then a bat relic always there. That's a fielding glove relic there, jersey relic of some sort there. And then down here, instead of a sock relic, you get a baseball, part of the leather of a baseball. You can see the holes where the stitching was punched. So, pretty nice one there. And it's out of 25 and going out to the Mets. All right, Tyler Gentry on the red America's Best out of 49 going out to the Royals. We have a Diego Cartaya on the characters of the game. That's out of 149 going out to the Dodgers. And a Fred Lynn on the Hollow Silver America's Best to the Red Sox. That's going to be out of 25. We got a Mr. Jose Canseco out of 275 going out the A's. Followed by a Biggio red to 149 to the Astros. David Wright to the Mets out of 275. We got George Lombard Jr. on the red to 149 going out the Yanks. 5-tool materials, Leo DeVries. So here's one of the higher numbered ones, as you can see the difference here. As you don't get the emblem in the hat. And you get a sock relic or a pants relic over there on the bottom right. We got a Miz on the America's Best going out the Brewers. That's out of 149. Harry Ford on the Characters of the Game Red going out to the Mariners. It's out of 49. And a Jersey Autos out of 99, Jacob Gonzalez to the White Sox. All right, Scott Rowland to the Phils out of 275. Followed by Noble Meyer on the red to 149 to the Marlins. Diego Cartaya out of 275 to the Dodgers. Spencer Jones on the blue to 99 going out the Yanks. 5-tool materials. Nice hollow silver. Love it. Give us all of these we can get. That's James Wood out of 25. That one does have some of the lettering from the baseball as well. Love that one. It's not 25. To the Nats. And a nice Colt Emerson hollow silver jersey autos that's going out to the Mariners. Nice chunky patch in there out of 25. Dylan Head on the jersey autos of the Padres. That's out of 99. And a Jacob Gonzalez hollow gold out of 10 going out to the White Sox. There's a Torrey Hunter going out 275 going out the Twins. Followed by a PCA on the hollow silver to 25 going to the Cubs. Stage up hollow silvers and under. 25 and under. Nice PCA to the Cubbies. Boo! Gotta boo the Hawk when he's on an Expo. He's got the Expos jersey. It should be Cubbies, right? It's going out to the Nats. It's out of 275. Jet Williams on the blue to 99 going out to the Mets. There's Dennis Eckersley on the hollow silver pastime materials. It's out of 25. Going to the Cardinals. Nick Lofton on the America's Best going out to the Royals. That is out of 149. And what we got here? Materials or fabrics of the game baseball signatures. David Freese going out to the Cardinals. That's out of 55. Bookend 55 of 55 as well. Little faded signature there as they used, for this set, they used a lot of the baseball signatures that they had left over, apparently. Because there's Yogi Berra autos in here, Tommy Lasorda autos, there's Willie Mays autos in here. I pulled multiples of each except for the Yogi Berra. I just pulled one of those. Noble Meyer on the red to 49. Jersey autos going out to the Marlins. What up, Roy? All right, Noma out of 275, the Red Sox. Followed by a Spencer Jones on the red to 149 to the Yanks. Carlos Beltran out of 275 going to the Mets. And we got a Colton Cowser on the hollow silver out of 25 to the Orioles. And a massive materials Johnny Farmello. Let's go to the Mariners. Usually a better patch in those than that. That's a hollow silver. It's numbered 4 of 10. Could have been a better patch on that massive materials, that's for sure. Then we got a River Ryan on the red American Glory going out the Dodgers. That's out of 49. Kyle Teal on the Jersey Autos. Let's go to the Red Sox. That's at 99. And this one's pretty sweet. That is a big poppy going to the Red Sox on the fabrics of the game. Baseball SIGs. Going out to Bobby and the Red Sox. Pretty sweet one there. I have not pulled him on one of these yet. That's out of 21. I say, yeah, this is the set that came out last year, but I have probably ripped 30 to 40 cases of this stuff. To be sure. So I feel like I've pulled everything possible. And yet, there we go. A big poppy baseball SIGs. Got an Ichiro out of 149. That's a red to one of the Mariners. Cade Horton to the Cubbies out of 275. King Felix on the red to 149 to the Mariners. Nice Griffey to the Mariners out of 275. And we have a Spencer Jones. That's a beautiful jumbo materials. It's going out with the Yankees. That is a hollow gold number 2 of 10. Part of the Yankees symbol on that one there. It's actually pretty cool. There is a Jake Geloff going out with the Dodgers on the Jersey Autos. That's out of 99. All right, Curtis Mead on the hollow silver. America's Best going to the Rays. That is out of 25. And we got a booklet. Future Fame America's Pastime out of 50. Usually get 2 booklets out of a case of 2024 Boys of Summer. This is going to be a Jordan Westberg going out the Orioles. Napkin patch. Man, it just doesn't, I mean, that just, it does not look good. It's just a big napkin patch. They can do better. I will say out of the booklets out of 2025, all the patches seem to be really nice and chunky. Out of 2024, it's spotty with those patches, right? You do kind of have to be lower numbered to get a chunky patch out of those, and even then, sometimes it's not even as chunky as you'd like to see on a lower numbered booklet. But it's a booklet nonetheless. We got an Aiden Miller to 275 going out the Phils, followed by a Chipper on the hollow silver to the Braves. That's out of 25. Jackson Merrill to the Padres out of 275. King Felix on the blue to 99 to the Mariners. Well, that one snuck up on me. I'm about to get my head turned in time. You guys are going to get some free COVID with all your cards. No. You know what? You pay for your break spot. You pay for the experience. The COVID's free. All right, there's a Jumbo Materials out of 49 smash from Walcott going out to the Rangers. Olivia Picardo. Okay. No spot for her. No spot for her. That's out of 77. I can random that one off to the break. We got a Zach DeLoach to the White Sox out of 270 or out of 149. It's American Glory. And a Leo DeVries jersey autos to the Padres. That one out of 49. It's a red. Well, she never got... She's still in college, right? I guess I haven't searched her up for over a year. I assume you would have heard if she got picked up by... Yeah. rough. She's only played in college. She's only got into 42 games with a batting average of 102. She has hit 2 homers, though. All right. Interesting. Okay. Plays for Brown University. Carson Williams at 275 going out the Rays. Got Andrew Jones on the blue to 99 going out the Braves. Nolan Ryan to the Rangers out of 275. Barry Larkin on the red to the Reds out of 149. And 5-tool materials, Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. It's out of 149. Caden Grice, that's going to the Diamondbacks on the red. That is out of 49. Luke Little to the Cubbies on the America's Best. That's out of 149. And our final one's going to be another booklet. It's out of 75. That is going to be a Tyler Soderstrom out to the A's. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears book. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you will still only get the 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random that number after the recap. All right, here's our base cards that are numbered to 25 or less. We've got 3 hollow silvers that are out of 25. Chipper Jones of the Braves, Colton Cowser of the Orioles, Pete Armstrong of the Cubbies, and a Emerald, George Lombard Jr. of the Yanks out of 5. We've got 1 pastime materials. This is Dennis Eckersley of the Cardinals. This is hollow silver out of 25. A massive materials, Johnny Farmello out to the Mariners. That's numbered 4 of 10. We got a Sebastian Walcott jumbo materials out of 49 to the Rangers, and a Spencer Jones hollow gold out of 10 to the Yankees. Then our 5-tool materials. These first 2 out of 149. Colson Montgomery to the White Sox, Leo DeVries to the Padres, and hollow silver Luis Angel Acuna to the Braves, or the Mets, and a James Wood as well on the silver to 25 going out the Nats. A couple of nice ones. All right, we got our American Glory autos, Zach Deloach to the White Sox out of 149, and a River Ryan on the red to the Dodgers out of 49. Characters of the game autos. Jesus. We got a Diego Cartaya to the Dodgers out of 149, and a red Harry Ford to the Mariners out of 49. All right, we got the Miz going out the Brewers out of 149. Nick Lofton, the Royals out of 149. We got a Luke Little going out the Cubbies out of 149 as well. And a Tyler Gentry on the red to 49 going to the Royals. A Fred Lynn on the hollow silver to 25 to the Red Sox. And a Curtis Mead as well to the Rays out of 25. All right, Jersey autos. You get them sorted. Okay. Jersey autos, these first few are out of 99. Jacob Gonzalez to the White Sox. Dylan Head to the Padres. Kyle Teel to the Red Sox. Jake Geloff to the Dodgers. Reds are out of 49. We got a Caden Grice to the Diamondbacks. Leo DeVries to the Padres. And a Noble Meyer to the Marlins. Hollow Silvers are out of 25. That one bookend 1 of 25 on that Colt Emerson to the Mariners. And then we have a Jacob Gonzalez on the gold to 10 going out to the White Sox. 2 Fabrics of the Game baseball signatures. A sweet Big Poppy out of 21 going out to the Red Sox. And a David Freese to the Cardinals out of its bookend 55 of 55. All right. Did get a couple booklets. We already got the receptacle set. This is a Future Fame out of 75. Tyler Shoulders from the A's. And then a Future Fame out of 50. Jordan Westberg to the Orioles. All right, then we did get the Olivia Picardo. It's a Characters of the Game out of 77. Right, that does not have a spot, so I will random that off to the break. And let's roll some dice and see how many times we're going to random get the Bears Bowl number and random the team list to get that Olivia Picardo randomed off. So that's 9 times. So without further ado, welcome stage star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. All right, so first up. Okay. Follow me on over to random.org here. Got a list of all 30 MLB teams right here. I'm going to random this list 9 times like the dice said. Whoever is number 1 after that random will receive the Olivia Picardo. Here we go. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. And 9 times. The Diamondbacks are going to be on top. So the Diamondbacks Diamondbacks and Roy, you're going to receive the Olivia Picardo. As you can see, I did random it 9 times like the dice said right there. And again, the Diamondbacks were on top. All right, so that's going to go out to Roy and the Diamondbacks. And I will random this number 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 46. All right, I think I only got 2 guesses in the chat. Just want to see if one of you were a badass, but nope. I'm sure you're badasses, for sure. But as far as Bears Bowl badasses, not this time. So Daniel, you're going to be closest with 74. Give me a 1 through 21, and Roy, give me a 1 through 21 as well. eBay and YouTube both have a winner. And that'll do it for this afternoon's breaks. We will be back live tonight here in about 7 hours for tonight's breaks. Those are selling here tonight as well, so make sure you go get your bids in if you're interested in getting in those. Daniel goes to 16. And Mr. Roy. 13 for Roy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 going on to Roy. 2023 archives. 14, 15, 16. 2023 tops update for you, Daniel. And that's a wrap here this afternoon. So I will see you guys back here in about 7 hours for tonight's breaks. Go get your bids in, and I'll see you later tonight. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys.